Use. Bracket 0. I might have to stop at some point. I think this team is... Well, I'm not sure if it's this team or just the way the subway works. It's too inconsistent for a big streak, I think. But we might as well play the fast team at the start. There's definitely no reason I can't get to 100 with this team. Just check that that's... Oh, it's running okay. Maybe we should speedrun to 100. Maybe that would make it more interesting. I'm expecting curse. Yeah, it's a Japanese player, Nico. They do have a YouTube channel. It was done offline, which doesn't mean it's fake. It's just not completely trusted, I guess. Yeah, the world record after Gen 5. Yeah, it stops at 9999. The game stops counting at 10,000. The display caps out then. Zap cannons. Definitely missed too many leech seeds in this set of games. It's quite rare to have to hit the first one, particularly in a situation where Dragonite would also lose. I think the real problem with Ferrothorn is no immunity to crits and no immunity to stat drops. The combination of those two is bad. The ability is still nice though. I'm expecting Detect on sometimes on turn 1 there. Focus Band seems incredibly rare in Gen 5 as well. Compared to Gen 3 and 4. probably is a role. Like, I know that the early trainers, like main set ones, they're 15 IVs. Yeah, so to kill we would probably have to go Surf or Rock Blast. Not quite enough, actually. Yeah, it's slightly under half. That's annoying. We're definitely in heavy slam range. The question is, are we in guaranteed heavy slam kill range, which is what the Gen 5 AI cares about. There we go. Oh, I forgot it was Sash. It doesn't matter though. Gengar 1 is a menace. This thing's ultra annoying if it gets the flinch. Yeah, Sky Attack being used, Sky Drop being used is so weird. Obviously, Sky Drop is the bugged move in Gen 5. Okay. You don't have any bulk investment. And you do your max. Just get the damage in so Outrage kills. Yeah, I was playing some Gen 7 as well. I have a Gen 6 streak active. The problem is I've lost my Gen 7 file. Like, I've lost the ROM and I've lost the save file. I don't know where it's gone. It shouldn't have disappeared. I probably accidentally deleted it. It wasn't a big deal. I was only a few hundred in Gen 7. No, I don't play champions now. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's gone. I don't have Citra. I use I had to reinstall Azahar, so that's probably what it was, but I don't know where it is. Like the original file. It's gonna Thunderwave very, very likely. It'll be Thunderwave or Agility. I should still outspeed at +1 versus +2 because I'm 1-2-4. Yeah, Worlds this weekend. I think they're going to announce Emerald on Switch. I think that apparently that is happening this weekend, which is believable. I've got no idea beyond that. That's the only rumor I've really heard. This thing should want to yawn fairly often. That's fine. It's crit me before. I know. I'm gonna play the 50-50, I think. It is thick fat. Okay. Is it gonna spam counter on Dragonite? Is it gonna recycle? We'll do it for science. Counter 1. We have lost multi-scale, so probably don't want to mess around. Swagger seems very likely. Oh, this is the full incense one. It's such a funny item. I'm kind of expecting Encore. We'd have to triple self-hit, because multi-scale does count for the first one. Full Intense means you always move last. It's like a lagging tail. Very unusual to use it outside of like tricking it onto the enemy. Detect. No detect. I think so. I'm not a encyclopedic about stuff like level up items though. What's Jacob? Set 1 again. This thing is super annoying. It is very likely to wisp. It's also very likely to mean look. Hey Zeno. Oh wow, went for both. That's annoying. It doesn't actually see a kill with Nightshade though, because Nightshade is not a kill move in Gen 5 either. Go for the Surf crit, I guess. This thing's got Fake out. It'll probably use it. You think, but it's probably best to just get hit by it, honestly, because it'll probably bulk up on D-Knight. It's Moxie as well. We knew that though, because it was always the worst one. Okay, I can't let you do that. This is gonna lychee me as well. I don't want to get lycheed. Remember the focus sash this time? It's always tempting to just kill this immediately. I think we should do it. I hate Dynamic Punch. Lantern. Modest Discharge. I wouldn't mind being paralyzed, actually. It would prevent the freeze. It hasn't got any speed investment. We will definitely kill here. I'm just a bit worried about being double crit or something and not having sub up. Okay, this thing dies to its recoil. Normal day, normal Monday. Normal day working. I've got to think about a team to play that's not as slow as Gliscor or Durant, but is also a bit better than this team, and it's tricky. It probably does involve Suicune. But the issue is, if I go Suicune, Dragonite, Ferrothorn, I'm going to want to go Suicune, Dragonite, Chansey, and then I'm going to want to go Suicune, Gliscor, Chansey, and that's my other team. Oh, Durant has Entrainment and Truant. So Durant gives the enemy Pokemon Truant, as in like the slacking ability. So they skip every other turn, which makes setup incredibly easy because you just protect on the turns they attack, and then on the other turn you can like set up, and you keep doing that, alternating until you're up like +6 attack with Dragonite or whatever. It's the that's the reason why the world record claim is 10,000. Because you do automatically win a huge number of games, unsurprisingly. Now, Grass Knot is not a kill move. It is a bit tempting to stay in, because if I stay in, I get hit by Surf or Tickle, it'll be worth it. Doubles world record, I think, is about 1.5k. So the subway in doubles is actually quite entertaining, Nico, because in most other gens, apart from Gen 3, the most dominant strategy is fear. So the AI always sees the kill on the level 1 Pokemon, and you run Focus Sash or whatever, and you buy a lot of free turns. But in Gen 5, the subway levels you up to level 50 if you are below level 50. So fear is not too viable in subway doubles, which makes the strategies a bit more honest. And obviously you can run Sun and Rain in Gen 5 as well. You get Drought and Drizzle. So yeah, Drought, Drizzle, Tailwind, or just regular doubles stuff. I don't think there's a consensus on what the best team is for doubles. We probably do kill at this point, after the Iron Barb's damage. Okay, well, don't kill after that. I don't want to take too much damage. Surf has 12 PP remaining. It's used 3 so far. I don't know. Probably Rain. Probably Rain. The thing is, if you do have access to like Landorus, you do have access to a lot of really powerful Pokemon. You know, you have Gen 5 Sturdy, so you can run like Scarf Magnezone with Sturdy. I don't know. I don't think there's not an agreement, I think, on what the best team is. Right, about +3. I think I should stay in. I'm pretty sure it won't Flame Charge, for the same reason why in Gen 3 and 4, an enemy that's already fast wouldn't use Icy Wind. Unlucky, CISO. Unlucky. The issue with Gyro Ball is I'm very aware I'm going to give it Blaze. I'm probably going to give it Slack as well with the Iron Barb's damage. So I might just Leech. Okay, that did more than I thought it would. We are not invested in defense, but still. There's a chance it misses Blaze Kick, otherwise we're dead. Oh, that was so triggering, CISO. I can't believe I did that. I just fat-fingered F1, and it was just like a completely unrelated save state. It wasn't even from the same day. It was like my doubles. It was on my double streak months ago. Yeah, that's the dumbest way I've ever lost a streak, I think. Right, that's fine. It is a good set opportunity. Luckily, it was like not a huge streak. Reversal that early? It was still above half, right? I'm really curious if it's going to use Endure on this turn, because that would make it identical to Gen 3 and 4 AI. That's really interesting that it doesn't. So with the Blaze boost, it did too much damage for us to heal back up to full with Leech. I should probably attack now. I wonder if special Dragon Eyes and doubles would be good. The issue is it's got a bit of a roll overlap with Landorus, right? I guess that's the issue with Subway, is that the enemy ice trainers are really scary when they bring a Bomber Snow. Because you're basically facing a full ice team at that point. So Iron Defense seems pretty likely here. I'm tempted to not attack again for like science to see if, because if it doesn't Rock Slide here, that means it doesn't see Life Orb damage increase. Yeah, it's the biggest problem with water teams are facing Ice Trainers, because you're probably running Scarf Polytoad, which means you lose the Weather War setup on turn 1. I just beat you. And this time you do attack, okay. I'm pretty sure this team isn't actually that bad, which does make me want to try and push it to 500 or whatever. Just Solar Beam, for no reason. Solar Beam outscored Ring Out there, which makes me think Solar Beam probably picked up the kill AI. Because Ring Out scores +1 against full HP. Solar Beam also outscored Sunny Day, and it could have been Chlorophyll. So yeah, I think Solar Beam has kill AI in Gen 5 then. There's a good chance it just misses. Wonderful. It's probably going to use Shift Gear. Should I Shell Smash again? I think I should. Yeah. This is the Scarf one, right? Yes. Nice crit. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's slightly annoying, though. Okay. It did not matter. This is the Flame Orb set. You sashed? Nope. You're max HP, but I think I still want to use Surf. Because not killing would be okay, as long as it's at, like, no chance of beating D-Knight. Volcarona 4 is pretty evil, by the way. Volcarona 4 is the reason why a lot of Lees in the subway just don't work at all. It's bold, it's max HP, max defense, it's got Quiver Dance. And obviously, because it's Volcarona, it still hits pretty hard. I don't like this thing. So we're faster than it. I always forget which ones are invested. It's 1 and 2 that are very bulky. Okay. You do have a chance of living. I already knew that. I did use trick, okay. Incredibly likely to use the move recover, I think. Oh yeah, it's you. I've never seen it not triple stockpile if it doesn't see a kill. Interesting. Not that time. I guess maybe it took too much damage. Maybe it's going to stockpile now. No. Issue is being at +2 defense is quite a considerable advantage. This should be rest once again. Perhaps I should just Garble and go to D-Knight. There's probably the same chance as in Gen 3 and 4 to get the +2 score from being 4 times super effective. I've got no idea if multi-scale interferes with that in the same way it interferes with Earthquake. If we crit, we kill, but otherwise this is a good idea. So yeah, running Speaking instead of Cloister would essentially just mean doing that way more often. I have missed this thing before. So you're probably seeing a kill of everything except Shadow Ball. Okay. Intimidate? No intimidate. I'm pretty sure it would never use low sweep on the first turn. X reverse. What I might start doing is playing multiple gens in the same stream. Two or four. So two decently likely to Dragon Dance. Four is just going to Outrage. Ferrothorn's a decent switch into both. I'm surprised it hasn't used Dragon Dance. I think it's curse sub curse instead of sub curse sub. Because I am worried about it boosting alongside me. Which might not be a rational feel, it looks like. Expert belt. Maybe I beat 49. Maybe go to 100, I don't know, and then I play Gen4, maybe. Kinda want to stay in. I feel like it's got a non-zero chance of using Protect, and I don't really want to lose multi-scale. I don't want to get hit by a crit Focus Blast. On Ferrothorn. Oh, you have that. I had forgotten that. That is my fault. It's guaranteed to Blizzard Dragonite, right? Thing is, I feel like it might protect on Ferrothorn as well. I probably do win as long as this thing dies. I'm fairly sure it's going to do that again. Not now, but on the next turn. I don't think I'm stalling to anything, though. Like, I'm not going to be able to run it out of Blizzard and Focus Blast on Ferrothorn. So I probably just Gyro sub on the next turn as well. Kill it plus. I could probably do kill it plus one minus one actually. Blizzard. And you're going to use Trick. It would be a very easy setup if there was not Hail active. Because I can't heal back to full. And one Psychic gets one Spadef drop on Dragonite. Without multi-scale active, I'm in crit range. I'm wondering about Leech Seed. I know it is Magic Guard, but I'm still wondering about Leech Seed. I can still force it to use Recover on the turn after it can kill Ferrothorn. I just need to use Gyro Ball. The miss is super annoying. Don't even find out its ability. It took no damage, but Overcoat and Magic Guard both do that. Okay, it is Overcoat. Nice crit. So in hindsight, the best thing to do actually would have been to just use Substitute. I'm not sure if that's recover range. But we didn't get dropped, so I'm not worried about being crit right now. Yeah, it is. I should probably Earthquake. Because it'll probably buy me 2 turns of recover. Yeah, it looks like it will. Again, I'm... Just thinking out loud, like if I'm at +3, what am I really losing to? It would have to be Steel. Steel type immune to EQ. Something incredibly bulky, maybe. It's got a Stalagberry, but that really does not matter. So I'm expecting Solar Beam and Sludge Bomb to be 50-50 to be clicked here, based on what we saw earlier. I mean, maybe Power Herb has like a special line, but I doubt it. I suspect that's just pure That's pure kill AI. Used counter when I was at 1. Counter score plus what? Does that mean counter is identical to Gen 4? Not. Doesn't have to be. Does seem to suggest that a little bit though. Because we're water ice. Just don't miss. Okay, so this thing can also use Solar Beam on turn 1. I really doubt Gas or Acid could ever outscore a kill move. Don't poison me. No Sucker Punch. It's the kind of thing where if I miss Leech. Switch on Dragon Dance, Leech miss, Earthquake crit. Gyarados 1 is not very important, it's not going to win. Okay. Might live, but who cares? Definitely don't want to see Medicham late in games as well. So it's not not the Protect set. Okay. That's Specs. Skill link, good ability. Oh my god, he got a double drop. Oh my god, dude. Crit. Crit is much better than drop though. It's timid. Okay. I'm extremely tempted to just garble. It's a tricky one, and maybe better to sack. Taunt, good point. Still probably best to sack. Which one? The drop is so annoying. Probably cut it short there then. No counter. Old Blissey can obviously survive +1, but if its response is going to suck, it doesn't matter. Once again, I'm curious if it uses Focus Punch or not here. Okay, high jump kick is totally fine. You've got Ice Shard, yep. It does, yeah. I think I just Gyro here. Like, obviously Curse Gyro kills, but if I get crit or something and I don't get the damage off, Outrage won't kill, and it's sashed. Okay, so we're dead. We'll go to Cloister first. It's always best to lead with the Pokemon that they're not going to just set up move against. Looks very easy. Yeah, it probably could have worked out exactly what it is, right? Because Ludicolo's 80 base, so it's 155. So we must have hit it to exactly 31. And it healed to 32. Giga Drain. I think that's right. I don't think I want to swap if it's Kling Clang 2. It's 4. So it should want to protect and toxic on Dragonite. Okay, I lied. We are vulnerable to being crit. Well, it needs Spadef drop first, I feel. No protect again. If I kill this now, can I really lose at +2? I doubt it. Right, they're all attacking. We're faster, it's Victory Bell 1. Set 3 is sashed. And it's Horn Drill. And it's faster than D-Knight and Ferrothorn. So I'd have to go Ferrothorn first. And then set 1 is Pashu Berry. But I don't want to do no damage. I'm just gonna serve, I think. It's I guess Icicle Spear is better. Icicle Spear is more likely to kill Rapidash 1. And it's also more likely to kill Rapidash 3. Icicle Spear is just always correct, I guess. We didn't crit, but we did kill. Having a moment. Why were we slower? We should have been at 242. Lilligant 3 has no speed investment. There'll be a simple explanation, I'm sure. Did we get the Axie drop from Leaf Tornado and I wasn't paying attention, maybe? And we missed? Okay, I didn't see that. Which is bad, because I was paying attention. Yawn and Trick Room are both annoying. I don't think we can ever die. Even if we get frozen, but I probably should be playing around it. The real question is, does Blizzard into Psychic always break sub? I think it does. Okay. Crit Surf might break sub, but Crit Psychic won't. It's the T-wave set. Pretty sure I can't lose this. Yeah, it doesn't nowhere near enough. And we got the first curse off. Ideally it dies itself, but that's going to take a while, isn't it? How much do we do at +6? 60% maybe? About that. Okay. Enough that it's correct to do this. Oh, we don't. That's so annoying, dude. Wow, you've got nothing. You've got absolutely nothing. Holy. Heal me. Jesus, okay. Paralysis. The instant drop is quite annoying. I probably want to be hit by hypnosis, be on the third time of sleep, and then go D-Knight instead of switching into it. Dragonite probably does get a lot of free turns. I probably do lose Lum. Yeah, okay. This is also fine. You're gonna flame body me. It's hard to say whether or not it's better to sack Ferrothorn or not in this scenario. It's probably not. Probably not. Plenty of psychic types which Ferrothorn destroys. And we don't miss. Ideally, it's Calm Mind. Keep Lum. You don't have anything? No. This thing's bold. No investment. Which means it's probably going to Calm Mind. Or counter. Yeah. The Opera. Time to beat the boss again. It should always be Fake Out first, but I've seen Encore on the first turn as well. Like, why does it do that? Why does it do that? It's not just like a random status move. That's a status move being used over Fake Out. It's the Flame Orb set. It is sashed. It's also Fake Out. If I go D-Light, is it just going to use Encore? That's what I want to know. There must be something like that. Encore has weird AI, definitely. Like, is it going to Encore now? Okay, I mean, that's helpful, because this thing's a bit annoying. You obviously live. I am expecting Quiver Dance. I think it might be safest to Dragon Dance here, actually, instead of Quiver. Instead of Outrage. Shouldn't be able to outspeed. Oh, thank God. I probably get a completely free turn against Vaporeon free. I don't think that's enough reason to stay in, though. Okay, it's Vape 1. Quick Claw Wish. Wish still has no AI then. It's very tempting to go back to Cloister. should probably wait until Icicle Spear's at least a guaranteed Oko at +2 though. Okay. Nice crit. You're gonna let me get up to +5? +6? Okay, Wish is really weird. It almost you surf once. The issue is if I stay in with Cloister, obviously after the first Shell Smash, it's got a Shadow Ball. Yeah, I can't really abuse that then. I might be able to abuse it on Dragonite though. Could have gone the Dragonite. Hey, Abby. Yeah, it's a Japanese streak. Do 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 do. It's an Ice Shard set. But we Shell Smash after Shadow Ball. So Shadow Ball would need a good roll to put us in Ice Shard range because we are still Cloister. Or we just go Ferrothorn. I want to risk it. Okay, that's a very good roll. 1, 2, 3, okay. And now it should be Hail before Blizzard, but it can sometimes be annoying like that, yeah. Okay, no Hail at all. As long as we get rid of all the Blizzard, it's fine. Okay, good. Shadow Ball crit won't break sub. So just take this. I think this. I don't want to attack into Snowcloak. I want to be as healthy as possible. We can probably force it to explode. Nice miss. Explosion definitely on the cards from now on, I think. We love the miss. Like, would it Icy Wind D-Knight if I switched? I don't want to lose Lum to Sludge Bomb on the switch, though. Why have you done that? Earth Power and Sludge Bomb definitely kill. Why have you done Protect? Could it be a mistake? Maybe it's Nidoking 4? And the spreadsheet is wrong? Air Balloon, it's set free. Okay. So Protect can be used over a kill move. Or maybe it's Rivalry messing up the calc. Is it possible that Rivalry drops the power enough to not have a guaranteed kill? Might be. It's 25% drop. What's the min roll on Earth Power? Probably mid 160s. So yeah, maybe the min roll doesn't kill. That's crazy. Okay. God, you're bad. I think I'm gonna stop at 70. Can I take Fake Out into -1 Surf hitting into -1 Acrojet hitting? I don't think so. Doesn't sound... Well, definitely not crit safe. It's mostly down to the Surf roll, right? Oh, you can break the sub. It's mild, okay. It's definitely a roll. Okay. I'd rather die than remain frozen. It is a very long freeze. That sucks. Okay, so I'm gonna just have to use Icicle Spear Raw or use Outrage Raw. Or maybe I'm freeze and I get a high jump kick miss. That sucks, dude. Okay. How often do I die to Ice Punch, Bullet Punch? Probably quite often with D-Knight. I think I'd rather go Cloyster. Because Cloyster has a chance of getting a high jump kick miss as well, right? There are a few Pokemon in the back that could punish Cloyster losing its Sash, though. Not many. I'm faster than most of those, actually. Please miss. Okay. Okay, so protect seems likely. I've got to be careful of Custap Berry, I guess. Custap Berry Explosion crit won't kill Dragonite, though. Not at full. I could Icicle Spear into Shell Smash if it does go for Protect on turn 1. Okay, no Protect. Gyro, okay. Crit. I think giving it Custap is fine. Nice crit. The alternative to giving it Custap is to not do damage, which seems way riskier. Okay, it's another Thunderbolt Paralysis check. That's the spec set. Ding, ding, ding. It's not great to switch against Jolteon 4. The Jolteon 1 has got quick attack. Set 1 is Magnet. It's probably set 4 then. Okay. Yeah, Fake Tears is a problem. Definitely a problem. I think it's fine to swap. Signal Beam removing Lum does suck though. We're not faster at +1, which is why I don't really want to stay in. I don't know what to do, really. Maybe just attack. Curse attack, maybe? Please, please, okay. Flareon? Leafeon? That should be like amazing news for me. Just don't lose to the Swords Dance set, I guess, which probably means stay in. Okay, that's not the Swords Dance set. I'm being outplayed. I might just attack on turn 1 for once. Not sure what I'm going to do on turn 2. How often does attacking trigger Destiny Bond? Fairly often? They're both gonna Trick Room. This should get it to remove Trick Room. I don't know if we guaranteed kill without any additional chip. There's Iron Barbs and it's Leech. Being wrong would be horrendous, I guess. Ooh, you burn me as well. No. It removed Trick Room. It used Trick Room against Cloister. And then it removed Trick Room to make itself fast and Ferrothorn again. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if being burned will stop it from using Trick. Hey, Wayward. I just want to get you low enough to die to Outrage. I don't know if that's possible. Gaia Ball was an inspired decision. We can now use Icicle Spear. Ah, I have realized. I have realized that set 2-4 is slightly misleading. What it means is Trick Room. Too much of a coincidence to be anything else. Okay. We don't want to Shell Smash because we don't want to be vulnerable to being flinched like that. Yeah, that's fine. Pretty sure set 4 would just superpower completely out of the blue. It's only set 3 that has that. We do hit, so we have the opportunity now of going D-Knight. There's a risk of Dragon Dance probably still. And then we come back on Stone. God, you do. Okay. I was not expecting that. That's a horrendous turn to get the crit. We do die, but I think that's fine. We're slower, so there's no point in. I guess we could roost. We could roost because we don't get much HP back, and it could potentially put us in sand death range. I doubt it would. I really doubt it would. I should just roost, I think. Well, we can easily scout Ice Beam. Okay. Shock will last. It is Sandstorm. It's this thing. It's the Choice Banda with one move. We don't always stall it by doing this, because we can get crit and flinched or whatever every turn. Shouldn't come to you. Good point, VBs. Kind of palace coded as well, isn't it? I always just want to kill this. Switch. I'm a bit worried that it might break this up here, even though we're at +3 into This earthquake. Okay, we do hang on. Cover the crit. Switching into charge beam seems really bad. Set 1. Okay. It's the Mind Reader sheer cold set. Luckily it's the last Pokemon, so I can just attack. Mind Reader Ice Beam. I don't think that's the combo. Gastro Acid. Set 1. Okay. I mean, I might as well power split again then. Shell Smash again, I mean. I don't know, dude. Just... good luck getting... Is it possible to work out, like, I'm... I don't know. We kill the Excadrill. Should be set 4, same as the Doctors. Can I force it to rest? I would never stay in, I think, on, like, by default. Like, how much does this really help? It's not going to stored power yet. It's only at +2 overall. Bum, 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 bum. It certainly feels like it can be a Dragonite setup. Do we do enough damage? Or should we go straight D-Knight? I think straight D-Knight. Stored power, there's 100% kill without multi-scale intact. I've got no idea if he's going to know that or not. All the Spadef drop. I'm worried now. I should have stayed and just Gaiabled. This must be rest though, surely. I'm expecting superpower. So I should probably go D-Knight. I'm expecting Giga Impact now. Okay. Fire Fang. What? This should definitely be superpower though. Okay, and now you do that. No Giga Impact again? I just don't want to be hit by Giga Impact crit. Without multi-scale active, obviously. Anyway, +4 is definitely enough. This thing is faster than us after using Shell Smash. The issue is I don't know if it's going to use Thunder, Volt Switch, or Overheat, or Switcheroo. If something gets scarred, it probably should be Cloyster. Yeah, okay. That's not gonna work, Scrafty. This thing again, Charge Beam, but it always wants to stockpile first. I wonder if I can force it to rest twice with Rock Blast. It might be. Oh, I was not expecting Charge Beam, okay. We're definitely going to follow that up with another attack. This should be a very good setup for the D-Knight sweep, though. It should really want to use Rest here. Like I said. Okay. I am just going to Earthquake this. I'm really worried about being crit is an issue. Maybe just sub Gyro. Still no more stockpile. The issue is we're slower. That's definitely below 30. 1 DD EQ or EQ first. We don't crit and we are faster. It should rest again. Yeah, that did too much, but that's fine. Are you sashed? You are sashed. God damn it. Okay. Icy wind. Hail. Hail over icy wind. Okay. So the scarf said is fast, so the other two obviously aren't. I don't mind being leeched. Okay. Just want to be careful about overgrow, basically. It's very greedy. I'm just going to kill it. Very greedy to take it out for more. Any max HP, max defense sets? No. Sigaros. Yep. Swamp at 1 is sassy, max defense, max special defense with a Jaboka berry. The hell? What are you? Set free. It's a flying. U-turn probably possible, but I'm expecting it to just use the big move. Slacking. It's banded. Okay, so it's going to really want to use Giga Impact or Hammer Arm as the kill move since they both get prioritized. Probably guaranteed Hammer Arm though, because it's slower. Well, if I'm wrong, if I'm wrong and it Giga Impacts Dragonite, I don't want that. Okay, that's fine. It's a Durant game without Durant. It's a citrus set, isn't it? Got no idea how likely Feather Dance is. Especially if it's intimidated first. Okay, that's fine. This thing's to cuss that berry set. I should be safe to surf. Not sure about Rock Blast. I don't really want to put Ferrothorn in on Adamant Megahorn. Okay. Probably a lucky time to come in. That's fine with me. Okay, so it's gonna Whirlwind, and that's fine. This is the Life Orb set. Would it ever, ever, ever snatch? I really doubt it. I really, really doubt it, yeah. Okay. It's banded, but its band move is probably random. Band Earthquake is such a good opportunity. I'm also curious if it would switch. Oh. Would it know to switch in multi-scale with the Earthquake bug? Your fake out? Okay. The Ice Punch crit freeze into the Ice Punch crit on multi-scale. That would have been very funny. I suspect 2 would protect instead of Electro Ball, even though Electro Ball should kill. And 4 might Encore on turn 1. No Paralyze. Just go for the crit. Just go for the crit, I think. Unlucky. Close combat. Is it set 2 or 3, I guess, is the question. It's definitely near. It is set 2, okay. I'm not going to mess around with Endure Reversal. Yeah. Set 1 is Shuckerberry. Yeah. This thing's gonna blitz. I don't think it'll ever actually use low kick. Burn me. Crit burn. Unlucky. I'm so tempted to click Shell Smash again. I think it's going to Solar Beam. I'm pretty sure Solar Beam is kill AI. We saw that earlier. This is a screen set. The 999 world record is Entrainment Truant Durant. Give the enemies Truant. And then they have red card Cresselia for the enemies you can't set up on, and then it's multi-scale Dragon Dance Dragonite with substitute and leftovers. Wait, is that one leftovers or is it the Outraged Lumberry one with Roost? No, it must be. It must be leftovers. Also, Lady Gaga fan. Okay, that was also a last Pokemon Destiny Bond, so that's not updated from Gen 3 or Gen 4. Dog Trio 4. Okay. There's very little music I don't like. It's just a choice band set. Maybe keep going to 100. Oh, this thing used Protect earlier, and I think it must have been Rivalry. Okay, not this time. That is definitely Rivalry, though. This has got a chance of being used. I don't know if it's... Gen 4 logic, it wouldn't Volt Switch. We just need to break Sturdy. There's a Volt Switch, okay. I should be fast in almost all of them. Typhlosion 3 is Scarfed, yeah. Or the Power Herb set. Yeah, Embor, was it Embor? It was Embor 3 that crit with a quick claw activation on the other streak. Okay. Luckily that does nothing in this gen. Oh. I'm just gonna scout for Evi, I think. Evi 2. It's Evi 1. I'll go back if it rock slides. You're gonna use Screech? I've seen Earthquake against multi-scale D-Knight before. Which means surely dig is possible. Yeah. Oh, please tell me you don't miss the kill. I'm not doing that again, okay. Don't mess this up. That sucks. It's got 3 ice beams left. I won't be able to go to D-Knight. I guess we could swap. I could swap the Cloister. Swap back on Psychic Thunderbolt. Go back in again. It can probably then use Surf as well as those two. I don't think I'd want to set up with... Like, because it's King's Rock, I don't think I'd want to set up anyway. Please don't King's Rock me. And we're gonna have to risk the Rock Blast, definitely. Perfect, okay, that's good. That's good news. Because that's Brick Break coming in next. I'm too scared of Dragon Rush critting Dragonite to switch, I think. It's got no HP investment. It might be best to do a switch, actually. Because I want to maximize the chance that... The issue is it might Earthquake Dragonite. Ironically, that would be really bad. Okay. As long as it does... As long as it misses or hits Dragon Rush, that's both of those are fine. Multi-scale. I've got no idea how likely it is to Earthquake Dragonite versus Dragon Rush. Yeah. Dude, I don't understand this, but I'll take it. This thing is unbelievably scary in the lead slot as well. Focus free. Okay. No, it was set free for. That didn't have to be Tokius free. It definitely wasn't Dragonite free, because Dragonite free would come up before Tokius free. And Tokius 4. Yeah. Very suspicious. This thing absolutely loves using Taunt, but it also absolutely loves using Sucker Punch. Now, this thing is plenty scary, don't worry. Somehow did not get a defense drop, which is really nice. That's annoying. But if we come out of this with a substitute intact, that is a... Yeah, that's a win. That's a win. Okay. We know it's slot free, this dumb Manitan. Hey, hey, Marty. Because it's slot free, it's probably locked out most Firemons from the final one, which probably does make Fire Form quite useful. I was kind of hoping it might Belly Drum. Okay. I will never lose to this. Right, it's gonna superpower. It is choice locked into it. Nice crit. Don't do that again. Dude. My setup. What could go wrong? Just set up on superpower. Oh my god, dude. That's so dumb. It's still got one left as well. I feel like if I go Ferrothorn, it's gonna crit that as well. do I cell smash again? I probably should. I'm playing without Dragonite. It's a scientist. Scientists, I think, are just generic set 4. What are the odds it gets 3 crits in 6 turns? Even if we are in Sucker Punch range, I think it's more likely to cross chop. You're the terrible set, okay. I might have accidentally clicked on They Are Billions. I might crash my PC. Okay, safe. I'm just gonna wait like 2 seconds. Okay. I think it's fine to Shell Smash on Frostlass 3. I did say that earlier. That's Frostlass 1. Just hit the moves, it's easy. Nice crit, okay. That's really annoying because you're the bold set as well. Does attacking it make it more or less likely to use Protect? No Protect. Right, set 1 is impish, but it's not max, which is good enough for me. I don't think Ludicolo 2 would ever beat Ferrothorn, particularly in Hail. No! Illegal. Just don't trigger Lum. Don't trigger Lum. That's fine. Don't trigger Lum. Unfortunately, I'm not getting multi-scale back now unless I roost. Maybe eye beams? Saw that one coming. Just a bright power set. Faster T-Wave instead of Dragon Dance at full. That's silly. You're faster than me already. Why did you do that? Okay. Slash set 2. Okay. I just need to stop nasty plot. Yeah, it's skitty. This is skitty, don't worry. This is definitely skitty, don't ask any questions. Surely it's sword stances. What do I do though? Like, I should probably assume it's Technician. Does Technician Metal Claw guaranteed to kill? Probably not guaranteed. I'm not sure if I kill with +4 Surf though. Because it's max HP. Probably safer to just Surf. Follow up with Icicle Spear. I guess I want to avoid Swarm. No, it's got no bug moves. It's not Technician. Well, the funny thing is the Shell Smash on shift gear, but there's also Autonomize the Shell Smash on. But set 1 ruins it. Thunder Wave. So it didn't Volt Switch. Volt Switch got -1 or something. It can score -2 in Gen 4. Okay, so Thunder Wave at +3 beats Volt Switch at +2. Yeah. Okay. It probably uses Taunt on Ferrothorn. I'm really, really worried about counter though on Outrage. I don't want to switch into Taunt. That seems really, really bad. It hasn't got Sash, right? No. It's more for this damage you get onto Pokemon with high physical defense. And also because Razor Shell's got a mischance. Right, but because it went so well last time, I'm going to switch on to Power again. Okay, at least that didn't crit. Go here. What are you doing? Why are you rock sliding Ferrothorn? Okay, at least you didn't crit. No, use Earthquake or something for no reason. Rock slide on Ferrothorn is so weird. Like, Earthquake's a regular attack. Why did it rock slide? What's Braviary's base speed? There's no way it's higher than 130, right? Oh, it's 80. Okay. Okay. Yep, never mind. Yeah. I think Waterfall would be a valid option. Wow, that is a chain of protects. What is this? Surely it's going to protect again then. No. Right, that's the last one. Realistically, this is already over. Flame charge or protect, surely. Okay, 100% does not see kills of Electro Ball then. Glass not his contact in this gen still, right? U-turn, okay. Medicham. Luckily, I'm not in bullet range. So I get intimidated again. Yes. That's true. This thing has nothing. The worst thing that could happen is entrainment. I'm pretty damn sure it's going to use protect on the next turn, but I don't want to get it wrong. It is Pashu Berry. We miss. Okay. Dragonite go. Okay, it's this thing. Nope, there's the only one is Swamp at 1. That's the only one that would be bulky enough. The Citrus Berry as well, okay. I did not see that. You gonna Earthquake? Dragonite maybe? That's not Earthquake. I really want to use Roost, but now I'm worried about Earthquake slightly. Okay. Honestly, I think I just want to risk it. No, dude, it's so triggering. So close always. Recover. Recover. I didn't mean to kill it. Honestly, if it trick rooms, I'm gonna have to switch anyway. Haha. Okay, let's do this again. Take less damage this time. I am naughty, but I should still... Yeah, 17 is much, much better. Is a fake out set, unfortunately. Crit. Wonderful. We are faster. Do not crit me. Wasn't even close, dude. I'm not sure if I can ever play this team ever again. Better set up rain again. Better set up the rain again. No ice shard. No ice shard. Ah! Serves me right for not looking for that as well. Okay. Oh. I'm not using this team again. No, it's not Gang. Two gangers are getting banned at the end of this. Yeah, it's totally a roll. What is this thing? Damp rock. Don't miss! Don't miss! It's please don't miss. Right, I'm just gonna assume that it crits, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume it crits me. This is good enough. That's the last time I'm playing with this team. It'll be me. I will get 100 wins first. Because I'm playing on speed up. I'm cheating. Okay, sure. I think I'm gonna load up Gen 4. Yeah, I'm guilty of all of this. Yes. Do 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 do. Seamless transition. It's like nothing changed. Yeah. The the NPCs at like 300 and 101 or 91 and 105 and everything. That you're not. The casuals are not seeing those ever. That has been one of the weirdest things they've done here. It is very annoying when it does that. Because we can't really go Reggie. We could risk this, I guess. It's probably easiest to just take it back. It missed. You just set up. Let's just set up. Let me just quickly check that. Yeah, looks good. Blossom 2. Sunny day, very likely. No sunny day. Yeah, I was wondering in Gen 5, because in Gen 5, if you choice lock an enemy onto a move, a damaging move that you are immune to. So, for example, this Blossom is locked into Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb doesn't affect Registeel. In Generation 5, the AI would always switch now. But the AI also likes using Earthquake against multi-scaled Dragonite. So I was wondering, if you choice lock someone in Gen 5, do they stay in with Earthquake or Dig against multi-scale D-Knight? Because if they did, that would be a diabolical thing for Jumpman to hide from everyone else. It would also make more sense why his team works so well. Because obviously Jumpman used a Tricked Scarf team. It's similar to my Drapion team in Gen 5. And I've always looked at it, and it's not, I believe Jumpman is a good player. I believe it's a legit streak. I'm like, it always confused me how that team worked. But if you were locking enemies into like Earthquake and just setting up a Dragonite for free, that does make more sense as a really good team. I don't know. Yeah, did Jumpman run Roost? Let me very quickly check. He did. Yeah, I wonder if it is Roost. Maybe. I don't know if that matters as well for the switch out. It probably does switch out, honestly. That'd be my guess. Confuse Ray? Ominous Wind, okay. Are you Omni boosting as well? So it's Tower. In Factory, this would be 12 IV. No, it'd be 8 IV. In Tower, it's 9. So you're 1 to 9 HP, Zatu. Well done, Rotom. Right, Trick Room, super duper likely. I will probably give it the thing back. That's a Wisp lock, most likely. With a Faint Sack instead. So, Shadow Claw itself is fine. I'm surprised it's not going for Wisp, actually. Or whatever. acid armor. I'm also not sure if the choice lock thing overrides the stat boosting, but that's incredibly rare to get. Rampy. Ingrain? Oh, it's ring out. It's ring out. Yeah, it's ring out. That's at +1. Bum, 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 bum. Double team. Swagger. Aftermath. Dragon Dance. The temptation to just use it. I don't think it matters if it is sticky hold. I really don't think it matters because I'm always just going to be able to PP stall it. Perfect. Okay. The best way to play is probably to waste all of the double edge and crunch PP. That's obviously 30 turns. And then set up Garchomp. I don't think I'm going to do that though. Probably do the same thing as before, actually. Can't mind. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. Payback is very rare as well. Boom, 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 boom. Worst case scenario, I have to use Switch Stall Charm. Double team. Right, it's good that we survived the set 1 rounds. Set 1 train is very deadly actually for Trig Scarf strategies in general. Should be safer now against set 3 and set 2. I've never been not crit for this long. There we go. I was wondering what was wrong. I don't think we lose the sub. I also don't think we kill. Yeah. Iron defense. It's really weird using the Latias from the Drapion team for so long. I'm so used to be able to take damage and use recover. Can't do that here. Nasty plot. Could go now as well. It will break the forward set of struggle if I go now, which I think does make it slightly better. I could miss like it could miss 3 Iron Tails maybe. Not quite. Yeah. Please use counter. It is the most likely option, but it's very scary if it does not use that. Specs, bro. What do we do against Specs, bro? Because Shadow Ball is fine for Registeel, really. Yeah. You get enough crits, it's not fine, I guess. I should probably sub when there's 8 PP left. Yeah, I think now would be perfect. The sub breaking. This is protection against back-to-back crits. Don't really want to be exposed to pump either. Klutz alert. I'm simply going to charm. How many times am I going to charm? We'll see if it runs out of Ice Punch. Or Latias dies first. Not bad. Possible Stone Edge, but more likely to crunch. It got the quick claw. That doesn't really matter in the sense that it's still locked into crunch. So alone. I think once again. Yeah, let's do it now. It should break it just before struggle. If it's solid rock, we don't always kill. I will play this slowly, I think. I really don't want to play it back from 0. And unfortunately, this is one of the things that does actually one-shot. I don't think I'm not convinced by Charm or Trick. The issue with Trick is how much damage Mence does to itself with self-hit damage. And then Charm, obviously, if it Outrage crits, we're in a bit of trouble. It might actually be best to just go straight to Regiseal, take 2 or 3 Outrages, go back in on Earthquake, do that again, and then it's confused, and then maybe we Charm. Okay. This is just scary with the crit line is the main issue. I think Outrage at +1 and +2. I think it will break. It's still probably correct to do this though, because we can get self hits. Yeah. I'm just glad that didn't crit base Regiseal. Wait for it to die, maybe. Right, flash cannon. Nice crit. Yeah, exactly, McMegan. I did a bit of maths to calculate the best time to switch over, and apparently it's somewhere between 500 and 700 wins, because this team is about 2.5 times faster to play. I'm ready for Effect Spore. There's nothing I can do. Okay. And Garchomp wins at this point. Don't explode. This guy's 18 IV. It's 9. It's 129. 129, okay. I'm surprised we killed Nidoqueen, but I'm not going to complain. It's a bit of a Garchomp opportunity. Let's do this to avoid being flinched forever. Stop critting. Yeah, I was thinking about the Registeel sprite from Gen 4 is pretty diabolical what they did. They did fix it in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, I don't know why they did it. Who's leading? Regigigas? Okay, don't explode, Heatran. It's fine. That didn't break. Oh my god. No bright powder miss. Well, I don't know. What did I click there? Don't explode. Okay. The back-to-back. Not quite the back-to-back. Okay. This can't be Metagross 4 because of item claws, luckily. Oh my god, Ghost got free again. No. Counter. Trace. Trace Sandfail. Trace is remarkably good in the frontier. We should lose the sub on the final struggle. Regiseal. Okay, that could have been way worse. That could have been way worse. All of the recipients of +2 evasion. Double team. Are you gonna freeze me? Regiseal never gets frozen, don't worry. You would have the back-to-back crit to break, I think. This thing doesn't have to do that, though. Still got one cross chop. Okay. Confuse Ray? Double team. No Shaka. Freeze. Into freeze. Ah, I got lucky. I thought I was running 108. Okay. It has got a chance of using reversal. I knew I would get it wrong. Okay. Calm mind, okay. Crunch. Oh, it's Yachibe's curse. Is it better to get on? I mean, I might as well go for the crits. There's no reason not to. Ice punch. Freeze. Counting to 15. That's actually just about early enough. The issue is if I use sub, I don't get a full setup. Okay. It's got 2 left. This one's gonna break. Hey, Marty. Pum, 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 pum. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. It's fine. It's gonna waste. It's gonna waste all of its ice beam PB. Dugong Chu is very funny. Um. I wonder if Flash saves Regiseal more HP than Charm does. It also sometimes saves Latias a bit more often. Yeah, let's just do the obvious play though. Ooh, the crit is a bit painful, isn't it? Do I want to sweep with you, or do I want to sweep with Garchomp? It's an Aroma Lady. It's not a Ice Trainer. Thank you, Obama Snow. Thanks, Obama. Okay. Okay, I was kind of hoping to get a sub in before that. Which Ice's switching is weird. So it's pretty damn likely it's Regice 2 or 4, I guess. it's not. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. There's never any counterplay to Focus Band anyway. Ding, 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 ding. Give item. I am really not sure if we get broken. We don't. Okay, it's definitely this turn then. That's annoying because I was definitely about to use T-Wave or Charm. I still can, of course. I can just get lucky. The fact this is fasted Registeel is actually quite annoying. And it's an Ice Trainer this time. It's much worse than the other Bomber Snow lead on the Aroma Lady. It'd be lovely not to be frozen. Yeah. Just pray for no Weavile, no Glaceon Free, no Ice Shard Lapras as well. I'm gonna have to outrage this. Can't risk. That sucks. No, 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 no. Who's lost? Okay, that's good. That's good. Magmortar 4. People couldn't believe. No, we do not miss Casino Lapras. We do not miss Casino Lapras. Not in Battle Tower. Okay. So, and you're adamant. I'm just thinking, would I set up on Donphan with a Quick Claw or a Choice Scarf when it was only able to use Seed Bomb at -6 with Garchomp? I don't think I would. It's 165. This is because it's a PI. I'm wondering how much I need +5 versus +4. We're going. It's not very interesting. Do I want to cover for potential Glalie 4 sheer cold hits? It is Glalie 4. Yeah, I reached 91 on Gen 5. Just get lucky? Just get lucky, okay. Magmar 2. We're definitely doing this no matter what. It did burn. Ockerberry set 4. It can't, no. You can use it in doubles in the 4th slot, but the enemy can't use it. So yeah, in Platinum, exactly. I do not want to be crit by overheat without sub up. Just gonna focus blast now. Yeah, Rotom is used in a few later gens as well. In doubles. Oh boy, who's ready for Serene Grace? No. It has to get stupid. Even with Serene Grace, it's got to get so lucky to kill Reggie. With PP left. Which is the risk. Ironhead super effective on Fairy. No, man. No, don't use a Shuckle. Don't use a Shuckle. Draco. One. We're gonna get crit. There's no need to use Amnesia again. We'll just be crit if we use it. It'll tempt fate. Nice crit on the final turn, you imbecile. Ugh. Once again, is it Solid Rock? It is Solid Rock. Okay, it's a very big deal that we lived on one, because we can swap. So any world record attempt. We were playing Gen 5 earlier. I'm wondering if I'm going to use... Am I going to use Trick on the final turn here? Remove its band. Obviously it's at like -5 AC, -6 attack. But it can still hammer arm crit Reggie. I don't think so. I think we just let it die without risking anything. Jesus, okay. That is a final Pokemon and a half. I don't think we... Do we get... I don't think we get a sub if it... Close combats, right? If it close combats, it loses. Okay. Was it safer to kill that Rhyperior? I don't know. Blizzard. Freeze. Okay. Oh no, I don't think the Battle Institute is very interesting. I'm pretty sure someone already got the max score there. Cover the crit or go for +4? Probably +4. Badges am I missing? Most of the Kanto ones. Bom, 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 bom. Moltres 4. Omni boost? Crit. Ugh. I think we want to get rid of the first white herb at least. I'm wondering if it's actually a Garchomp switch. Because if we go here, we're switching back on a random move. On the other hand, maybe Registeel just takes the overheats. I am not sure. I'm not sure. The crit on the last one as well. I am gonna heal all the way up to full. This is a speed tie. I'm an idiot. I should have EV'd to make this not a speed tie. Either way. I must be so close. Oh yeah, missed both. Good night, King. Just hit one. Nice focus band. What the hell? The PI. Can be Glady 2 or Glady 4. Freeze. Into Lum. Do. Need to be very careful about this thing because of Fisher. But unfortunately, if you if you don't attack, it can set up on you. Garchomp is very good against this. We're at 107. We should probably attack. Beep. It is Big Root of Almost No 2. So it's guaranteed to be one of the others. Which means we kill with Earthquake. We always T-Wave Moltres because of Moltres free. Using U-Turn. Where's the best way of ordering this? It's Heat Rock, so it's just going to use the Fire Blast immediately. I think we probably use Garchomp's HP here. It's a little bit annoying because Garchomp is much better against fire and fighting types, obviously. There's the burn. Okay, well, I was kind of hoping you might miss a few and then I actually survive. Okay. Okay, I forgotten you were going to do that. Yeah, true. Well, we at least need to wait out the sun, kind of. Just worried about priority attacks if I use substitute here. It is worth it. It is a paralyzed Moltres. There's a good chance it misses or gets paralyzed. Chance gone. Right. Garchomp OP. Okay. Sketchy though. Sketchy. Honestly, against a Battle Girl or Black Belt, it might be better to trick Moltres. Legendary trainers, no, but against those trainers, maybe. Do this to limit the crit damage. One of those is probably going to crit. There it goes. It somehow didn't break the sub. Yeah. Do, 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 do. It's Thad. Wow, that broke. Okay. Small risk taken and rewarded. There's the crit. Do, 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 do. Okay. Honestly, caught in two minds between going to Latias and then doing Regiseal again, or just going Garchomp. My god, dude. It's only two that's blocked. And no focus sash. Oh, it was a jogger anyway. Right on one. It's extremely likely to scary face. Extremely, extremely likely. Yeah, give it back, I think. We might as well do this. Right, that's Megahorn. And that's a Salakberry, so I'm actually... No, I'm still slower. No, no, no. This is slow Latias, right? Yeah. Don't crit again. Nice crit, dude. Okay. Probably last turn it then. You're very low. Crunch then. Okay. That's definitely Blaze. Which is probably irrelevant. It's crit or no crit, yeah. Yeah. That's a controversial category, I think. Was that for people IP banned from regular porn sites? Metal Burst. Boo. Yeah, people wanted to be separate, it to be separated out, which is understandable. And for Shadow Claw instead, that's fine. It's a much better setup anyway. Ice Beam. No, 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 don't do that. Oh, Jesus. The back-to-back. We must be very close to breaking. Yeah. And you crit as well. Oh, that's ugly. Please say you're not Sam Vale. Okay. Now, if we switch to Ready Seal, that can be permanent because of Magnet Pull. I might want to go Garchomp instead here anyway. Let's do Charm, then T-Wave. Maximize the expected amount of damage. Shuckle too. Raise above ways that hold us captive. I'm gonna do it now, I think. Could take this. It's paralyzed. It's dead in 10 turns because it's 116 HP. Yeah, fine. I was gonna do Garchomp. But if Shuckle uses Wrap on Latias, that's actually quite annoying. Right, that's Ice Beam. That's a crit. Bum, 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 bum. Focus Blast. I guess that is your best move. Sure. It's a guitarist. Articuno 4. Ice Beam or Sheer Cold? I don't know. Maybe. I can believe it. It's partially named after Jumpman 16. We didn't break. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. He's got 2 fishes left. I will attempt to... Yeah. We can attack now. Counter? No. I wonder what Abra's weakness is. Truly a mystery. Right. I'm not going to touch anything OBS until I save. So we did 91 in Gen 5 and Gen 4. Slowly recovering. Cool. Thanks for watching, people. See you later.